to.
Streamlormand says a Kukokerku is now live. Streaming Alan Wake 2, kicking off the spooky season early.
Well, it didn't say Alan Wake like at all. Didn't sound like it, at least to me. Hey, thank you, Jasperline, for the sub. Welcome in. For the resub, I mean.
Jasperline says hello.
Hello. Good morning. Tim. I'm giving Tim some scratches. So yeah, Alan Wake 2. I know almost nothing about this game. You played the first Alan Wake a while ago, a couple of months ago. I never played American Nightmare. Like, I never streamed it, but I also never played it. So I don't know if that's something that I should go back and try and play or not. But, yeah. I've been wanting to play this. This apparently came out like a year ago. Like, this has already been out for so long, somehow. Even though it feels like it just came out a couple months ago. But yeah. I don't know. Let's play it. Yeah, I don't have the expansion. Cosmetics.
Jasperline says let's murder words.
That's a good way to put it. Okay, just normal. I was also thinking of potentially streaming Control, because that's within the same universe. And that game's pretty amazing.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes
Same voice
and
actor.
expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Jasperline says oh, if you wouldn't mind. There are parts one didn't understand, but having you play it at that time I could ask and get explanation to understand.
Well, you're assuming I fully understand it.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Jasperline says of course you do. You're smart.
No, I do what most people do, which is watch it and go, oh, and then look it up. Look up a video or something of someone smarter than me explaining.
This story will eat us alive. This story
Interesting.
is a monster.
Reflective alternate dimension.
And monsters wear many faces.
Oh, that's why this looks weird. I don't have it pointing at me.
Jasperline says so. Is he still in the lake?
From my understanding, Alan Wake has been trapped in this weird world since the first game, and it's been like 13 years or something. Like he's been stuck here.
Jasperline says he is naked.
For TOS, he's not. What the hell? I'm this dude? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I can't see super well with that light pointing right at my face. Still can't see very well. How's that look for stream? That looks really dark. I might turn up the brightness just a touch. I want you guys to be able to see things. Brightness. Let's do like 75. Excuse me.
Jasperline says it is a bit dark. I wonder
There
if
we
that's his
go.
best friend from the first game.
Oh, yeah. Barry? I can't remember, but I thought Barry made it out alive. What's wrong with him? Come on, Ed, we should go. This already looks amazing, and I only have this set on medium. Hello? Oh, dear. What the fuck? That was Alan's face. Oh, that's always disconcerting. Whenever a game teaches you how to sprint. It's like, okay, why are you encouraging me to sprint? What the hell?
Jasperline says I don't mind jump scares when done with the right atmosphere. It has to be in the right place for a reason.
Yeah, excessive jump scares are just obnoxious and just a sad attempt at trying to be scary. Because, yeah, being startled versus being scared are two very different things. That's like Voices of the Void. I feel dread. I feel fear playing that. And then there's also jump scary things that can happen. Yeah, games full of like just jump scares aren't great horror things. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yep. I died. Oh. I think I was supposed to die.
Jasperline says teaches Justin how to run. He walks LOL.
Cult of the Tree. It said something like, where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this? Yeah, they cut out my heart. Alright, well that was Alan Wake 2. Short. Really overpriced, in my opinion. I mean, I haven't been streaming for 10 minutes.
Jasperline says Game of the Year.
Alan. Wait. 11.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here.
Night
Mom,
Springs!
so good.
Best show ever.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. Say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
There's Sam Lake. The original face for Mad Max.
Logan thinks you should try
Or not
cheering
Mad
up.
Max. Max Payne.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
And voice.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Yeesh. Oh, I'm excited.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1. Not like chapter 1. Return.
Worth memorizing.
Jasperline says he didn't shoot the deputy.
Swallowed up by the trees.
Really? Achievement for looking at the
I
map.
think I hear someone.
Look. Map. Ooh, map.
We should both be down here, watching this dead guy. For safety. Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case.
Saga.
Seems
That's
you
an
already
interesting
know my
name.
partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, The federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me!
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton.
He's not even touching his radio or anything. Are they just on an open
You reckon
channel?
There are some,
Doesn't really work that way.
organs that are currently outside the victim's.
He's trying to sound like
but you know,
professional, smart.
Were there any witnesses?
yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure,
Jasperline
that's real
says the
simple.
city folk were having
Just through the
intercourse,
hole in the
sir.
fence, down the hill towards the lake around the old
Oh, yeah,
convenience
probably.
store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area
Young
was
kids
fenced
always
off.
trying to find places
Store,
to,
the campground,
I don't know, plow.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay, so we have the bumbling country police.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Case board inside the mind place? Excuse me?
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are
Interesting.
everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and in progress the investigation. Progress. Use WSD to move around. You need to zoom. Okay. So do we start here? Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. What year is it now? Did they say? I don't think they did. No other commonalities. Ted Lane. Reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Dentist. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Some organs missing, predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Percy Wolf. Store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating, only commonality in
Jasper Line
bodies.
says that is the dude you were playing, I think.
Yeah, possibly. But not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising, some for restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Killer profile. Talk to someone. Is that a hint? Saying like left click, but I left click and nothing happens. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or is their art? Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be sportsman or hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Okay, control goals. Get to the crime scene. Meet W.D. Thornton at general store. This is interesting. The whole Mind Palace thing is a really interesting idea. And you actually physically leave it.
Already hard at work, Anderson.
Oh.
Cracking it.
We're just getting
Visiting the
started.
Mind Palace does not
Let's
pause
head
the
down hill to
game.
the crime scene.
That's concerning.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
What? I've never heard someone complain about nature in that way. Too much sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that have the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their
I was
last case.
just gonna mention that. That's funny.
Anderson.
That's so funny. I was gonna say, oh, is he 2 days from retirement? She beat me to it.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Mirror
Jasper
Peak.
Line says that area is so pretty.
The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all of its inverted glory. Oh. That's interesting because that's very indicative of the actual setting itself. This mirror dimension, mirror world. So it makes you think, is it the lake itself? Is it Alan's involvement? Is Alan just a victim of the lake? I don't remember really the first game in that much detail. Excuse me.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Yeah, I get it, Casey. You obviously hate nature.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You like
The local
rain,
law had the sense to put up a tarp.
but you hate nature.
If they did, next coffee's on me.
What the fuck? There's a phone booth out here? That's weird.
Jasper Line says likes rain because it covers the sky.
It's a solid argument. Well, he said it reminds him of home, so I wonder if they're from, like, Seattle.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton.
Deputy
I
Doofus.
take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh?
No, we just got these fancy jackets.
Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Okay, 1 second. I want to see what we're looking at for the audio settings. Why is the dialogue volume? Oh, you can boost it higher. Right, boost the stream. Just a touch. Okay.
Jasper Line says the voices are a bit low, so nice you can boost it some.
And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
He also didn't put a tarp.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Log the first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. C allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected and placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable in the caseboard when your goals. Investigate the crime scene. Yeah. Now free to examine the caseboard or leave to complete this objective. So yeah, that other dude was different. That was previously on the caseboard. Because they were saying that that was 2 weeks ago. And this guy was
Step
just
1.
as they entered town.
Examine the corpse.
Oh, yes. Alright, fine. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation. Oh, wow. This is like a legit investigation.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Jasper Line says, oh, okay.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Hold on, let me go to my mind palace. Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. Major chest trauma. Consistent. Previous killings. Heart. What? What am I doing wrong? Oh, that's how we're supposed to do it. Bruising indicates victim was alive while restrained. Matches other cases. Heart found.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Control. Learn about the victim, learn about the killer. Now free to examine caseboard or leave. Talk to someone. Find evidence.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
Well, yeah, no shit. They cut his heart out. Excuse me.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
You're assuming that's from...
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Heavy blood splatter on the table. The killers? Or do I do it? Yeah. They really made a mess here, caught in the act, or just sloppy work? For later. Multiple sets of footprints.
Footprints indicating multiple killers.
Multiple assailants present. Messy scene, crime of passion, premeditated. This was 2 and 3. They're just the different footprints.
Any idea who the victim is?
No, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale?
Nightingale was from the first game.
Nightingale?
Yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So yeah, he was the detective from the first game. So it has been 13
Jasper says,
years.
"Dear Lord, this cop is annoying. LOL."
I don't think he's annoying. I think he's just dumb. Why surface now? Where has he been?
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Okay, so 2010 was the first game. We're in 2023. So it's been 13 years.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay, we now have the question premeditated or spontaneous. The camera makes it seem premeditated. Excuse me. And the beers, I guess.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were
Except
waiting
then
for
the
him.
out-of-towners showed up.
But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from...
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
That shadow is so good. Use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. What? Ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Butterscotch unplugging my headphones.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from
Who's
the lake
he?
before his murder.
Unless we're talking about Alan. What now? Back to Mind Palace? What's this?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Aw. So nice. Wait.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Salt in his oh, the like loose salt lid. These are weird.
The Mile High Strangler case.
Meritorious
Proud of that one.
achievement. 2019. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake. Okay, so you have no evidence. It's just a
The
feeling.
lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the
I
lake.
was just gonna say, we should head down to the lake.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Alright, Deputy Doofus.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Why am I faster than Casey?
It's not that complicated.
Why have video games not been able to figure that
Nightingale was
out?
out in the woods alone at night. Possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
Oh.
What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Well, obviously the lake is a portal to another dimension, and he climbed out of the lake.
Answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Yeah, that's cool looking. The
There's
hell?
a piece of paper on the ground.
Yeah, that would be sogged beyond belief. Can I look at it? It looks like
Tracks.
it's Alan Wake.
Barefoot. Nightingales? They come
It's
out
like
from
his
under the boulder.
script.
Makes no sense.
Can I please read that? Like, you're seriously... Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, you're not gonna read that?
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Mm-hmm.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
Not the killer.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Jasper Line says totally
Victim was
Alan's
one of
work.
our own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words.
These
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killer's
Jasper Line says the cats in the box is so cute and distracting. LOL.
Yeah,
Should
they're
profile
going
Nightingale
crazy.
about this page.
Manuscript pages. Should profile Nightingale with the page?
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Okay, there's supernatural stuff going on with her ability. Because, yeah, there's no way she could just know that. Okay, yeah, I know how to proceed. Thank you, game. I need to go back and look at his chest. Obviously, it said that there's something in his chest. I think I'm gonna need to change some settings. No, motion blur. Just set everything to low. Scattered object density. Oh, interesting. Medium. Okay. Because it's like having some issues. Okay, this is already looking... Still looks great, in my opinion. It's running a little better.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles.
Jasper Line says it really does look super good.
Just like I said.
Can I look at his chest wound? Oh, fucking course. I can't talk to either of you. I need to look at his chest. Figure out what happened to Nightingale. Do I need to do... Yeah, okay. Fine. Trail's gone cold, dead end literally. Footprints emerging from under the rock.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Something hidden inside of him. Oh. Where do I put that? Oh, hold on. There we go. Anything else here? There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine his body properly. Back in town. Oh, back in town. Reading the words, these words felt like a message. Someone was playing a game with him.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Oh, it's Deerfest again.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
It's interesting that both of them happen around
Talk to
Deerfest.
these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
What, in your small town, people aren't ritually murdered and hearts removed on, you know, a once-a-month basis?
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw
Oh my
it
god.
away?
Did you see that jump scare? Saw Casey's eyeballs. Unintentional jump scare. This way? Steep. Boys, relax. Oh. This is not the right way. Oh well. Run, get in the car before Casey gets back.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
Are we?
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
I disagree with him. They found the body, they looked around, they went towards the lake, which makes sense if the body is soaking wet. And then she wants to do an autopsy, which is
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything
like
from
she's
the
made
field office?
jumps saying there's something in
there
his
anyway.
body and everything.
I want to walk to the diner.
But
get a feel.
otherwise the actual progress, like what they've done seems standard. Oh my
The
god.
diner's just up the waterfront.
There's
Should keep
demons.
the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
Demons wandering the street. Yeah, I get it. Coffee. You're a cop. Cops have to love coffee. I want one show or one movie where it's like a cop. You're like, oh, you want a cup of coffee? And be like, I don't like coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
That's gonna be some cold ass coffee.
Oh, that's rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in coffee world.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest.
Oh dear. Cute.
Yeah, the Oh Dear Diner.
Let me guess. The FBI.
Oh, how could you tell by the jackets with the giant
Nice to
letters?
have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Oh my god, it's that dude.
Washington's finest.
The actor.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say,
Nice,
I'm
man.
happy you two are here. Frankly,
From the
we
X-Men
could use the
movies.
help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through
Jasper Line says Sean Ashmore.
That's right. Yeah. I've always liked him and whatever I've seen him in.
But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
You guys, everyone can hear you.
The fence was built just after.
Yeah.
Like everyone inside, all the civilians inside here.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing
Jasper
can only
Line
take
says
so
they
much of
talk
the
like
same
they have a
song and play
megaphone
it
in
over
their
and over.
faces.
I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the same person, but come on. Yeah, I mean, I also did turn up the dialogue, but yeah. Employees only. I'm FBI, bitch. What the fuck? Why'd you...
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
What?
You remind me of a dream I had.
That's a very weird thing to do. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, that's a creepy mug. It almost looks like it's fuzzy. Like that would be the oh, it's a little plushie. I didn't see the little legs. It's a plushie. I thought it was an actual mug. It says Coffee World, America's top coffee attraction. Oh, it's an actual, like, a park. I thought Coffee World was like a coffee shop.
I can't force it open.
You can. Put your fucking shoulder into it. Oh, I have somewhat of a reflection. Uh-oh. Did you forget to wash your hands? Oh my god. So
Jasper
dark.
Line says time to poop.
Right, you don't need to share that.
I need a tool to get this open.
I need a tool? It's called a key. They were invented like thousands of years ago. Oh, that's just the door, right? Yeah.
Jasper Line says deputy, come open this.
Just awkwardly stand here and look at them.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you.
Oh, you're
I
the
just have a few
sarcastic,
questions.
funny type.
Nothing to stress about, okay?
Nothing to stress about. Now tell me about how you saw someone get murdered.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cogent Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details.
Well, why at the middle of the night? Legal, sure.
What makes you say
Weird.
it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
No, you found something you're not telling me about. Profiling. Cult of the
Cult of the
tree.
tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A
Yeah.
necklace belonging to one
Yeah,
of the
she has supernatural abilities, which is fine. Just
The
don't
Bookers
make it
were
sound like
Cogent
she's making these
Why?
connections
This
somehow.
was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Mm.
Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Cases? Oh. This is related to the previous murders? Oh, to add to the killer profile. Got it. Multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives.
We're
Case
dealing with
closed.
an
No?
organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Yippee! Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Cult of the
I need to
Tree.
know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Jasperline says yes. The murdering of other people is very exciting.
Cultists were wearing deer masks. kind of cult. Does this go here? Cult psychology. The interfaces aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. Who's involved? We're not going to know. Cult goal, yeah.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
That looks like something from Control.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have
She
any
says
questions.
thanks.
Like we'd even dream of missing.
Thanks for not keeping evidence.
Saga Anderson, as I live and breathe.
How the fuck is this person gonna know me?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl.
Back here?
How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Okay.
If you say so.
This opens up a lot of possible things. The phone call we had with our daughter earlier, was that real? Was it not? Has Saga been here before? Is this just the... Is this just like the lake and the cult messing with her mind by having Rose kind of
Jasper
mess with
Line
her
says,
grip
is
of
Alan
reality?
writing and depicting it all?
Yeah, it seems so far. From what we saw earlier, he had his writing about it. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle badge of pride. Okay. Head to do the autopsy. I think Rose as well was the same lady that worked
All
there
set?
in the first game.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
There's no fucking way Ted believes that. FBI, you're here for Deerfest.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
There's also the thought of, is Rose seeing the future?
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Is our daughter going to drown?
All prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Dang, Sheriff's got
This is the
power.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
He's got power if they're gonna open the door for him like that. Alright, let me check your supplies.
Agent?
Howdy. You guys just fucking sitting around or you're doing your damn job? Because it looks like to me you're just sitting around. Also, this is 2023. What is this computer?
The investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
What are these?
I'm being serious, Nelson.
It's okay, I'm an FBI agent. I'm allowed to just take things out of your office whenever I want to. Ooh.
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
This is so good.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Oh my god, that's so great. That, I mean, the whole thing was done amazingly well, but the fact that they're like, fuck the government, and it's playing in a police station. Oh yeah, hey guys, yeah, 1 second.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yeah.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
What's this? I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them. There's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm gonna catch you red-handed and you better believe you're gonna get thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you have too much time on your hands.
No speeding happening here.
I can't get through this.
Sir, some patience, please.
Holding cells, we got anyone back here?
They locked up an innocent man.
Oh yeah? That's all. That's okay.
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards.
You're kind of spooky. Facing away, just facing the wall. Okay, I'll like look at the body or whatever. Fine.
So
Twist
we
my
share a
arm.
morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
Damn it.
I can't say I feel the same.
The cult necklace is a usable item? That's weird. Yeah. Oh, you can't see. But that's like, it's a choice for these locked doors. What the hell? How do I get to this? F. What was that? What did I took something? Looks like ammo and maybe batteries. Can't see. Oh, I think I'm opening a locker. Yeah. Why is it so goddamn dark down here?
I can't force it open.
You guys don't believe in lights? How shoestring is your budget?
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess, she's not gonna put on gloves. What is this? Healing item? Batteries? Why is this just on the ground? Who are you?
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Cause of death, probably something to do with the shoulder.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here.
Writing on
Can't
his
make it
heart?
out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
What? Hold. Let me go to my brain. Oh, television is something I've unlocked now. Okay, case board. Cases. Murder.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body? Yeah. Words on his heart. Ritual writing. Smudged text. Under his skin.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Okay. Ritual writing. Separate. Cause of death. Alive when he's strapped down. Time limit is inconsistent with bloating. So that's consistent with the other victims. And you'll put up a fight.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
I bet there's going to be a page. No gloves. No gloves. Look at that. I called it. It's a page.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages.
13 years
I didn't
ago.
think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Oh!
Show me the clicker.
Casey!
Damn. This game is like not doing a slow build up.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Ooh. Hello.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Try to stay in light to avoid being detected by enemies. Oh, I won't even be detected? That's interesting. It's the exact opposite of most games. Stay in the dark to hide. But instead, stay in the light.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
That's cool. Did Casey die? Safe havens restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it'll become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Now? Why? Where? He went that way. I need to go that way, right? My gun's out there. Also, I have a flashlight on my hip. Why can I not use my flashlight?
He knocked my gun out of the room. I need to find it.
There we go. Oh, except she's pointing it at the ground. Oh, gun.
Vanished.
That's such a good first chapter. Oh, I really dig that. Like you're just introduced into the town. Okay, I'm gonna like skip the music because I'm worried about it. Introduced into the town and then just immediately
But
thrown
he still
in it.
got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Also, the sheriff just disappeared.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming.
And he said, no, wait. Like he knew what was going to happen.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe.
I
We need to start
love so
relearning
many
this
things
cult's
about
goal,
this beginning.
Their purpose.
They immediately go, hey, this shit's supernatural. We're not going to sit here and argue forever over what's real, what isn't, you know. Fantastic. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Grab a drink.
Jasperline says I hate waiting on the oven to preheat. Like, can't it move its butt faster?
I'm loving this so far. I'm loving the beginning of this so much. This is perfect.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get to the page. Alright, give me a fucking second. I'm making my lunch.
Jasperline says welcome back.
The heart is gone too.
Saga was back at
Heart's
Golden
gone?
Lake. Saga had
Was
to pursue
back.
Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
I love that he had no heart, but here he was. Jesus Christ. He was absolutely butchered. You have anything else to say? That's what I thought. It's like, why the fuck are you shining that light in my eyes?
Can't be opened on this side.
Is the whole police station gonna be just dead? Don't check their pulse or anything.
It's not opening.
Can't go this way? Okay. What? Where'd I go? What do you mean? Can't be opened from this side. Am I not seeing a door? I mean, that's obviously a path, but it's been slightly blocked by something movable. Elevator? Yeah, obviously doesn't work. I wonder if I need to do more mind.
It won't open.
I need to do more Mind Palace stuff, I bet you. Yep. Cult of the Tree. Cult goal. Monsters. Cult ritual. What is it? What is it? Writing part of the ritual. Yeah, obviously. Page was placed inside. Text tattooed on the heart. Cult goal?
Yeah.
Hi, Tim. No, that doesn't go there. Only one to become a monster? Are you sure about that? Boys, be nice. Okay. I don't have any more evidence, right? Previous murders? No. Murder culture? Really? Cult of the True Murder? Yeah, okay, here we go. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Yeah, get over it.
This is the case we must solve.
Get over the fact that there's no rational explanation. Where did Nightingale go? Back at Cauldron Lake. Or into the overlap, that's right. He's taken. The overlap? What? These pages aren't making any sense.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
No.
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Are you fucking
Sheriff
kidding?
Breaker
There's a
disappeared.
dead person.
Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
They have no questions.
That's crazy, right, Thorne?
Yeah.
Nightingale's heart was missing.
Yeah, okay. Never mind. Now they're questioning.
Yeah, right.
They're a fine pair.
I mean, nothing against them. You just said something absolutely insane. Also, no one else has a problem?
My client has been held here long enough.
They don't care about the gunshots?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah.
Oh.
We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
The hell are you doing? Weirdo? It's a telephone pole. Plus, it looks like you're trying to hide from someone really, really poorly. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Hey, Casey, what? Dude, slow down.
Rinse and repeat.
Jasperline says you can't see him, that Paul is hiding him.
Yeah, very effectively.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office.
It's him.
Cold case Casey.
Oh, it's him.
Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
So this almost begs the question if like Casey is real or if he was also created by Alan Wake. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Any monster movie, monster story, you need to figure out the rules of the monster and the rules of the world. To figure out how to beat it.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
That's a good point.
Experience, they don't.
Yeah.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
They might refer to themselves as a cult if they were written to be a cult.
How are you folks doing?
Oh.
Restricted area signs. Don't do a damn thing.
It's the...
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy.
A salesman.
We probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and
Oh,
air
control.
toxicity levels. No need to worry, though.
Federal
It's
Bureau
mostly
of
for
Control.
research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga.
Jasper Line says I don't like him.
Family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe.
They grow real
Can't
big.
all right through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
Well, there's our first connection to control.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here.
Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that's not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report in the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician.
We brew our own beer too.
Ahma beer.
Oh, now we're talking.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
It's such a effective
A lot of things
and
about this
subtle
case
way
keep
to
bothering
connect
me.
control to this.
But one thing feels really off.
At least so far.
Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Oh, people don't normally disappear right in front of you into thin air. That's not an average day for the FBI. The hell, this is all flooded now.
Crime scene's drowning. I never
Jasper
mind
Line says it was the aliens.
Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale.
You already said
But
that.
the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then?
There's the symbol.
I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Good eye. It's super obvious, bro.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Yeah, split up. Fantastic idea. Man, this game is gorgeous. Oh, there's the Ahma beer he was talking about. Oops. What did that say? A large amount of something something? Take a look later. What's this? Monday 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self-train the fielder. Tuesday 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Dark poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. They get more than they bargained for out here. Who's making these notes?
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
It's a terrible joke. Wait, did we just loop back around? That's the general store. Do I need to go up this way? Painted stones.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Nice, free lunch.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey
Remember,
hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
I don't think it's coincidence.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Remember, it's not a bad day. It's just a bad day, not a bad life. If you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Manuscript fragments. Interesting. Upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace? What? What? Wow, okay. That's unexpected. There's upgrade materials we need to keep an eye out for. Okay, footprints leading into the forest. I'm on the right trail, okay. Cases. Alex Casey lunchboxes. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
So this is just to track collectibles. Falls area, Cauldron Lake area. Cult of the Tree. And the carving. Same as the necklace. Large amount of supply is laid out on the table. Okay. Cult ritual, cult goal. Who's involved? Cult ritual? No. There we go. Cult psychology. Okay, well, I guess we need to keep an eye out for lunch boxes. I didn't expect any collectibles like that, and definitely not being able to upgrade my pistol or my weapons in general. That's really unexpected. There's the phone booth again. So in theory, this should be back to the car. Surprised she had no comment whatsoever about the phone booth. Witch's hut, yep. It's the direction we need to go. Witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Ooh. This place is small.
Summer, Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
What's this? Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. She wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Sunday. So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. On Monday, I snuck out last night, went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going down out there. I'm gonna find out what. I'm gonna go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. As a teenager. No, the beers are gone.
Lunchbox again.
What? Where?
Who's leaving these
Oh.
out here?
Man, the stones are all around him. That's interesting. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you ever feel scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Oh, that's spooky. Treating Alan like a god. I mean, he writes what happened, like what is going to happen, so it is kind of supernatural, and people may think supernatural means, you know, godlike. Okay, we made it back to the footprints.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Jesus.
I can feel something.
Fuck.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Jasperline says that was not needed. Game.
Well, they just want to make sure you don't get too comfortable. The Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. So that sounds almost literally what's happening.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another...
The fuse was
Jasperline says, come on, damned food.
Saga
Let's go.
stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Is there a fuse to find in here? Where's the breaker box?
Anderson.
There we
I
go.
thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Roger. Oh, the fuse is over here.
This fuse is busted.
There we go.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Guess littering is bad. Fuse.
Jasperline says stop littering those story pages.
This is the first save. Break room is a place where you can save your progress.
Another page.
What? Where?
Making progress.
Oh.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
What heart? Here, let's go to our mind palace. Clear some of this stuff.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Oh. Automatically placing all this stuff?
Figured all this out already. So this goes here.
Oh.
And that goes there.
So things you already figure out.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual?
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, yeah, let's clear the lunchbox. Zoom out. Good lord. Oh my god, there's that many here? Wow.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I'm really curious, like, why does she have this ability?
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
Oh no.
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Man, he really is such a, like, stereotypical cop character. Which really is cementing the idea for me that he's not even, like, he's not real. He's not a normal person. I think he was created by Alan Wake. Because he has been in the FBI before our character.
Christ!
Jesus, dear. Whoa! Jesus. Burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Oh, I don't want to shoot him in the head. I want to shoot.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Painkillers control allow you to heal. Quick to consume. And grant smaller health benefit. Where's my health? Oh. Charm slots. Oh, interesting. Charms, and I have one. Logan's Charm increases maximum health. Okay. These are painkillers. Battery pack. Trauma pad. Good amount of health. Well, shit. I should just use that. Oh. Whip. Yeah. Oh my god. Stop giving me achievements for doing the most basic shit in the game. Quick slot. 2. Quick slot. 1. Quick slot. 3. Interesting. Page?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Well, what happened next? What? Am I not supposed to do that? Oh, I was too close. Burnt a flashlight for no reason. Heart. Maybe something else.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Jasperline says then they kissed.
Oh my. Where? Words on the heart. That's what I need to do.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. That's such a good line. Take the heart?
I feel like I recognize this.
Oh, okay.
The fridge. The heart.
Ugh.
I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Grew bigger. Woo! Oh, fuck off, dude. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Like, shoot it. You have a gun. There's the counter. That's a different man. Lady Fortuna. What does that mean? Madame Agnieszka. Palm reading, crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. 5550137. Lotto, Washington. Don't forget update code. They've all been scratched out though. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, hold on. 5, 13, 17, 23. 39. This is 739. Yep. Oh, thank you. Bring it. Quick slot weapons for the inventory, quick slot healing items, and throwables. Yeah, I realized I don't need to quick slot the
Jasperline says look at Justin, figuring puzzles out.
I do a puzzle all by myself like a big boy. You proud of me, Brian? Anything else worth exploring or taking in here? I'll take a quick nap. Probably tired, right? Hiking around the woods and everything.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Her life is in danger and she's excited. Cheeky little quick save. Oh, the sign wasn't down here. Where was the sign for the witch's ladle? Does the map help me? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, witch sign. Oh, okay, never mind. So it is across the water. Yeah, I just did that game. Why are you reminding me of something I just did? Yeah, I get it. You can... Okay, map. Fucking go away. Oh my god. His face is like coming off. Ew. This is super gory. Especially compared to the first game. Here we go. Nightingale's heart. Oh, that face. Yes, dearie, give me his heart. You know you want to.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Did she drop the heart? That's so cool.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to reach him. Are you kidding me? You're in another, like, dimension.
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
You're in, like, another dimension, dude. Do you think your radio's gonna work?
Logan?
No.
Jasperline says my favorite is that she blindly just goes, yep, let's go. Doesn't question anything.
No.
Logan's back in Virginia.
Yeah.
You're imagining things.
Yeah, I think Logan drowning is something that's going to happen. I bet you Rose read it on a page, so she already knew. Yeah, she really has no fear and just jumps headfirst into things.
Please help me.
Oh, Alan.
What was that?
That was Alan.
Wait. Did I get turned around?
Huh?
No, this is right. This place is looping.
Oh, it's a loop like PT. Anytime there's a loop, everyone's like, it's PT.
Jasper Line says don't worry, Alan. Saga will find you. She's a badass.
Nightingale enters the lake.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence.
Excuse me.
Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart.
Oh, that's
and
right.
sank beneath the waves.
Jagger was the old lady witch
place,
thing.
wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
The hell was that? Now everything's going red. Jesus. Is that a way I can go?
Jasper Line says I like that when you flinch, she almost does too.
He's here. Nightingale.
The lighting in this game is so good.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
I am gonna need help. Get Alan out.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Oh, it's like I'm trying to get into a city. So those flashes kind of look like a city. Oh, here's a bunch of supplies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Was that shotgun ammo? Oh yeah. What's this? Oh, no, I don't. Didn't immediately want to do that. The clicker was the thing from the first game. Where am I going? And she gets grabbed. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. You can move quick for a big boy. That game I'm trying to aim for his source point. Ugh. Jesus. Oh, fucking hell. There.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Gotta move. Now.
Was this Max Payne taking painkillers? Oops. Oh, I'm like out of ammo. Fantastic. Oh. Supplies? Yes. Oh, hello. Oh, no more source point? Oh, he's gone again. Love to find more supplies. Can I kill him? Or am I supposed to be getting somewhere? Shotgun ammo. Yeah, let's switch to the shotgun, shall we? Wow, yeah, those painkillers really don't do much.
Here he was. Here he was.
Let go of me. Let go of me. F. Yeah, burn your face, bitch. No, I missed. Reload. I like how his chest has gotten even more broken open. He's turning into more and more of a monster. Okay, yeah, this seems like I'm... No, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Damn. Right. No, let go of me. Let go. Let go. I don't appreciate this. Why am I stuck in a corner? I don't understand how I got stuck in a corner. I walked in there and then I backed up the same way I came in. And somehow I was stuck. Damn it. It's annoying. I have to do this whole fight again.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Ow. Fucking Christ. Ow.
Go.
Jasperline says I swear. Sometimes I think I adopted a toddler instead of a dog. Nugget is pretty sick with what we think is a cold. Having FIV, we have to be very careful, of course, and I told her to stop mothering him and let him rest. She's grumbling under the bed now over it.
As someone who has had pets and also toddlers, they're pretty damn similar, actually. Or a toddler. Oh, yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes, shotgun ammo. Oh, they got me. You're awfully rude. More supplies? Yes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Fuck. Out of your house. Where are you? There you are. Was he dead? Yeah, lawman.
Who are you?
He should know. He should know who she is. He wrote about her.
Did you hear me?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Who are you yelling at? Oh. It's Wake.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out! With my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
So I think that Wake has been writing for 13 years and been in control of all of this until recently the Dark Presence has taken over and taken control of the writing and started all of this over again.
Where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared.
Also, look to your left.
Forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Yeah, just, you know, leave.
Casey?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah. See?
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Yeah, of course there's a connection to the overlap and Nightingale. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I wonder if, when I fought this supernatural being in another dimension, connected to the legend of this haunted lake, if that had anything to do with the changing with the flood.
Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Where do they want me to explore? Some dead deer. Gross. Eaten by something. Or someone looks at Wake. What's this?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Oh, like there's a cult using the same symbol. Why does she talk like
A locked box.
that's a new thing?
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Yep. What? Why would it show you the answer?
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Oh yes, more inventory slot.
The cult doesn't see their victims as
Remember
people.
they look like us but aren't. They're like animals and start job to hunt them and gut them.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up.
Not just a writer.
What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
It's not a case. Cult stashes. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be the same thing. Collectible.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Oops. How many? Jesus. There's a lot of collectibles. Okay. No. Reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Cult psychology would be my guess. Yeah. Triangle of figures. It's gonna be called symbol. And y'all spoke in excerpts from the pages. Called goal. Psychology?
That's not right.
Fine. Called ritual? Writing part of ritual. Duh. Okay. Nothing else new there. Oh, we got another song, but I'm not going to listen to those because I don't want my stuff taken down or blocked or muted or whatever. If I can avoid it. Seems like a lot of the time, even if it's original music made for a game, I've had VODs muted. Seems like just any music whatsoever. It's pretty safe to say you shouldn't play it on stream. Oh, Nightingale in the Dark Place. Why aren't these automatically...
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close.
Cult of the word, not
I
wood.
carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
It's the cult of the word, which makes so much more sense than the wood. What? Empty. Oh, now the tree's just open. Oh, that's a great thing to tell me. A wolf? Excuse me. Jesus Christ, are you a shadow wolf? You are. Ow. Guess I should probably try and dodge that, huh? I thought I was gonna be able to stun it. No, okay. Okay, I hit spacebar. Rude. Oh my god. How many times I gotta shoot this
Animals
thing?
are turning into monsters.
Okay. Trauma pad. Equip. Heal. Oh, there goes 2 trauma pads. Oh, yeah, I think I can get over it. You got a boo-boo. Witchfinder Station. Where have I gone? I haven't gone towards Witchfinder Station. Well, we gotta go there. Obviously. There's gonna be more to explore, collect, investigate. Why are there coolers if there's nothing in them? Why interact with them? Oh. It's like the lady in the first one that would leave the stashes with the glow in the dark. Interesting. Namescript page, that's what I found.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay. Let's follow the arrows. God damn it. Oh. Streamside stash key. Where's the Streamside stash, though? Thanks for the key and all, but where do I need to take it? Okay. Let's look here. Yeah, okay. Goes back to the Cauldron Lake. Wait. Yep. Oh. Nope. Today's catch, yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. Alright, weird old fisherman. Why are you making notes of what you caught today? Who is that for? Pretty. Streamside. Oh, Streamside Cauldron Lake. Cool. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck?
Jasperline says, oh. That's sunrise.
There's something written here.
This has to be related to Control.
Or a riddle. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Oh, I can put something on these. Well, heart. Oh, why are you showing me items I've already used? Nursery rhymes.
A little clothespin doll.
Crow doll.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
No. No. Absolutely not. Are you giving your daughter a cult clothespin doll? Oh, honey, that case was crazy, but I brought you something. Here. Here's a demon monster man's heart that was cut out of his chest. Hope you think it's cool. Shortcut key. Oh. What? Oh. What? Shoot it. Bang. Don't want to waste ammo. Witchfinder Station. Oh, what's this say? From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forest around them. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly the nature lover's paradise. Neat. Nature. Woo. Okay. Hold on. Just gonna check this box real quick. Ah, fuck. Another. Of course. Witchfinder Station. Cauldron Lake. Welcome to the Witchfinder Station saga. What's this? A manuscript page? I guess she's like, oh, cool, manuscript page. Don't read it.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Interesting. Were those other murders ones that had already happened? Ones that haven't happened yet?
Another one of those rhymes.
Weird. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. So what I'm guessing with these is there's one thing that we need to like put as the answer to the riddle. She lost the thing she loved the most. Bird? Bird? Oh, I didn't do anything. If I put that there, what happens if I do this? No, okay. I don't know yet. Yeah, this looks like stuff from Control. Like, we are normal cops investigating this, and Control, who know about anomalies and weird stuff that doesn't make any sense and dimensional garbage, are also now investigating this place.
Rest easy, buddy.
Why do you touch all of... That's so weird. Why would you do that? That is not a normal thing for people to do. Oh. Oh, it's right there. 2547. No, 2547. Experimentation update. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here's a promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test subjects was hypothesized to be beneficial for the research purposes. Test results negative. Continue testing more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Eugene Campbell. Parafictional research. Yeah, see, I'm right. It's Control. Project Nursery Rhymes. I received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it, and creating the testing material. Eugene Campbell, PhD, lead researcher. So far, the rest of this cabin seems pretty normal. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction as an art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, here and after referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but are not... God, that scrolling is so fast. Known to their later creator, whose acts of creation therefore become the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experimentation, we will create nursery rhyme texts with specific function, and use depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Nursery rhymes.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
True. Okay, Cauldron Lake rhymes, strange dolls. has to be it. What are you talking about? Kind of reminds me of what? Like an owl. Okay. Email, FBC. What are these? Who made them?
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Why would that go there?
That always goes well.
Like, I found 2 rhymes. Oh, I haven't solved them yet. I'm assuming is why I can't do anything there yet. Okay, nothing else I need to look at. In my mind place. Oh, good. I need a shit. That's creepy. Camera pointed at a play area for children. Hero doll. Oh, the hero. The wolf. Test site in Cauldron Lake. 2 at Witchfinder Station. 1 at Streamside. 1 at Cauldron Lake rental cabins. No, fucking. What? Okay. Fine. Doll. What is that sound? I keep hearing this like scratching. Where's Butterscotch? Where's Tim? I also don't know if it's in the game or in real life. Sounds like it's in real life. But I could be wrong. Okay, is there anything else to look at while I'm here?
Jasperline says already losing your mind?
Losing would imply it hasn't already been lost. But yeah, kind of. Yes. Well, that looks like a big health kit. That's... I hate that. Really don't like that. $7:21 tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal and need to keep an eye out. 7:24 poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men. Okay, it is you. It is you, Tim. Yeah. It's in the box behind me. That's what that sound was. It says nails scratching on the box. Toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posting guidance. Humans are the worst. Ain't that the truth? 7:25 thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. Don't mind it either. Excuse me. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Okay, so the scratching was real. It was Tim. I was right. I'm not going crazy. Doctor. I'm not crazy. Institution, you're the one that's crazy. Institution. All I wanted was a Pepsi.
Jasperline says Tim was helping get you in the atmosphere of spooky game sounds.
Right. Yeah, he's just helping. Okay, so I have to have all of them? Since I found the hero? Or maybe 2. Just put the hero and the wolf. Let's try that. So the wolf ate the bird. And the hero, left, right, or wrong, from the woods he came. Here returned to find she lost the thing that she loved the most. No, here. Maybe the wolf came for a treat. And the hero...
That's not right.
Okay, well, that's good that she reacted.
Doesn't look right.
I don't understand. From the woods came the wolf. Woods wolf? A hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came a wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved the most. Came to find?
Ugh.
Hero.
Think, Saga.
I'm trying.
Doesn't make sense.
I'm not good at riddles. Like, these symbols don't make any sense to the riddle. Like, sure, there's woods. That's the only thing that is, like, directly... from the riddle. I want to figure this out, but I don't think I can. I mean, how many possible combinations could there be, right?
No.
Just brute force it?
Keep trying.
I am.
Nope.
The hero went on a boat and the wolf was from the forest. Oh.
Something feels different. I should look around.
I was right?
What is this? Okay, then.
What? Because, yeah, it was where they came from and where they went. The hero left, so the hero went on a boat. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I don't need to do
Charm.
that. Oh.
It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
You are a freak.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Coffee mug charge. Saves you from death, but shatters in the progress. Oh, okay, so I get one free life. That's cool. Oh, what was this? Propane tank. Throwable gas canister. Flare. Okay, cool. Hey. I solved a riddle by brute forcing it. Reenacting the rhyme. Oh, reenacting the rhyme. The wolf went in and ate the child. That's why it was there. The thing that they love the most. Yeesh. Are you fucking kidding me? Where is this supposed to go? Doll. No. What are these? Who made them?
Okay.
Why? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they not go under the Cauldron Lake riddles? Oh, now this goes under Cauldron Lake riddles? Rhymes? Oh, sure, whatever. Whatever. Okay. I solved it. That's all that matters. Take those. In case I need them for some other place. I don't know where else I would need them. Container. Screwdriver. Container. Did I not see that there was a screwdriver there?
We've reached the car,
Hey, hold
Anderson.
on.
How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll
False.
meet you at the parking lot.
I am not done here. Excuse you. You not tell me when I am done. Who do you think you are? I am the one that controls your fate. You listen to me. Saga. Screwdriver. Right? This is where it said there was a screwdriver? Yeah, screwdriver. Is it hinting and telling me on accident what's in here? I think it is. Yeah, we also have the stash key. I'm not going anywhere until I find where this key goes. Anything around here? This is a nice little pond. Looks like it's just a little pond. What was that? Wolf. Okay, that did nothing. God damn, dude. I do not have enough ammo for every enemy taking like 9 shots. Oh. This might be the stash. Hmm? Nothing here? Oh. +2. 6 + 2. 8? Oh, hold on. Is that a number? Or anything I can read? Yeah, I saw something there, but it didn't look like anything legible. A 6 + 2 + 3.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
6 + 2.
Wonder what's inside.
Rock tree.
I should take a look around for
Are
a way
you
to open
bright
this thing.
enough? So, tree is the last one. Rock. Oh, 3 + 3. Where's the other rock? That's the question. The other rock. Oh. Is it at the right angle? Do I need to be at the right angle? Hello there, sir. Or madam. You say caca? Ow, fuck. I was hoping I would get him before he hit me. What? Oh, I can use a flare as a defensive thing. That's awesome. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, I already wasted that charm. That sucks. Because I just died. But it broke. I'm not good at the combat. What is the 7? I can't read that. What do you... What am I supposed to do here? That looks like 7. And then this is supposed to be something else. Is it just 7? 7, 8, 9? Or no, it's 3 + 3. 7, 8, 6? Rock, tree. Oh, 6, 7, 8. Right? Tree was 8. That's 6. That's 8. Don't understand. Rock, tree. Oh, am I an idiot? No, tree is 8. That is 6. Is there another rock somewhere I'm just not seeing? It doesn't seem like it. guys seeing anything that I'm just completely missing?
Jasper Line says no, sir.
I also don't understand because I've tried every digit. So unless... Because last time when I put in the code, it just unlocked on its own. I didn't have to like hit E or whatever to unlock it. Because I've tried everything. Like one of them is 6. Yeah, I'll try hitting F. Okay, that did nothing. Yeah, that did nothing. I don't understand. Archie, are you bright enough? Yeah, and obviously, are you bright enough is shine a light, stupid. Oh, but I don't get it. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. I don't get what I could be missing.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Then why would it be in your mind palace? I got 18, 12, and 12. I only have 2. Which makes me also feel like I'm missing a lot of things. Oh. Weird. Why am I collecting the mayor's, like, messages?
10 remaining.
What?
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is. Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Mm-hmm. That's really annoying. I don't want to just leave this stupid crate here. I could really use the supplies. I genuinely don't understand how I could be doing this wrong. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. I'm gonna look it up because I don't understand how this could not work when I've tried every possible combination. Where am I again? Cult Statch, Witchfinder Station. Six, 5, 8. So that it's 6, 5, 8. How is this a 5? That is a 7 and minus 2, I guess. But I swear I put 6, 5, 8 also. Like I have put that as an option. Six. Oh, I didn't wait long enough, I guess. Oh, fuck off. Are you one of us or one of them? Well, that's obnoxious, but whatever. I don't care about having to look it up. let me bring that screen back up. Okay. Is there anything down here? Nope, can't go there. So I will say no. Now remember, if you happen to be seeing ads when you're watching my stream and don't like ads, you can sub. I'm an affiliate, so you can now sub. And if you have Amazon Prime, you can use your Prime sub, which is free. And that way you can watch with no ads. And also get emotes and other things. There's gotta be a lunchbox over here.
There's another lunchbox.
Yep. Yeah, if you're not already subbed, do it. Especially if you have Prime, then it's free. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love. My savior. My writer. Interesting. I wonder if they're ever gonna say... Oh, hello. Who is leaving? Who is leaving those lunchboxes? Oh, fuck you. You're getting shot, dude. Oh, the combat is tough. I really need to work on my dodging, I think. Oh yeah, take some pills. What's that? Oh, that's the witch's hut. Okay, we've just gone like a full ways around. Yeah, but I still haven't used the stream side key. And I don't want to leave until I use the key. Did I go to that private cabin? Because we went to Witchfinder Station. I don't think we went in the private cabin. I don't remember. It was more than 30 seconds ago. Therefore, my useless brain has forgotten. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure we did not go over here. Oh, alright. Jenny. Oh, enter? It's a very weird key choice. Why would you not do F? Since everything else has been F to interact. Yay! Ooh, good. It's been a while since I've been able to save. Another page. Cult of the Tree. Oh, it's Cult of the Tree, not Cult of the Wood. So the whole thing I said about word made no sense.
Hearing stories about the Cult of the Tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods, Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Guests Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart may suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way. Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. Well, damn. I was hoping this was going to be always a rhyme. I was hoping this was going to be where the key would be used. Okay. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero, brave of heart, can keep the two apart. So hero, heart. Mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. So it can be crow. And then the wolf from the forest?
Nah.
Wolf attacking the home. Yeah.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Yeah. Changed where? Before we had footprints to follow. What has changed where? Can I take these? Okay. Didn't know if I needed to like get the reward first before being able to take those. I hear a crow. I also hear something eating.
Another charm for my bracelet.
There you are. Okay, what's this charm? Kalevala Knight's charm. Increase hand flare duration and area of effect. I mean, sure. I still have not found where this key goes. Like, how is this not? Key to the cult stash at the stream in Cauldron Lake. I did not read that. The cult stash at the stream near Cauldron Lake. So it's gotta be like down around here, right? Also, Can we solve this other rhyme? Now that I think I've figured out how this system works. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Light, darkness, fight, struggle, injury, misery, ending. So light. Oh, that's it. Hello, Crow. Thank you, Crow.
Another charm. Good thing
Yeah.
Logan made me this bracelet.
Attack, stagger enemies more often. Oh, nice. Filling the shape. Oh, yeah. Probably equip. Fully equip charms on your bracelet, since there's 3 slots. Okay. Your chest. Around here. No, can't go there. So near the stream by Cauldron Lake, and it's called the stream side. Container. What the hell, man? This game's making it awful difficult to find all the shit. Nope.
Submerged! Hungry!
Still managed to take damage. I'm terrible at combat. Excuse me. Just trying to look anywhere I can. 'Cause I'm missing that chest somewhere. Like, you gotta think it's here, right? This is a stream. I tried going over here, which was not an option. You hit invisible wall. And then over here is another chest. But I already opened it. Oh, fuck you. Oh, dude. I don't have what's needed, really, to keep fighting. Where'd you, oh, there you went. What the fuck? How did you do that? That's bullshit. You, like, teleported. You went from all the way over there to behind me in a fraction of a second. You cheater. Okay, I think I give up on this. Which is really frustrating. Let's go this way. Hit this light real quick. Figure out where I need to go. The car's there. Can't go this way or that way. So I need to go back behind me and around. Back behind me. This way? Right? Yeah. I didn't go to the rental cabins. Can I go up here? Where is it? Oh, no, it's here? Everything's looking brighter and nicer the further away we get from the woods. Well, the further away we get from the lake, really. Because we're still in the woods. This should be the rental cabins. Oh, don't tell me it's locked.
I need something to cut this.
Damn it, I need bolt cutters. Okay, I am gonna go to the restroom real quick, grab a drink, whatnot. Be right back. back. Quick little poop, little snack. And I'm back. What the hell? Oh, newspapers. Oh, good lord. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend. Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. CB, as her owner
Jasper Line
refers
says
to him,
EA.
had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got a call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. Well, with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks you found their dogs dead or their cats eaten, you know. And so it felt real good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean was kind of in rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Does a hike a day keep depression away? Okay, these are just... I'm just scanning over these real quick. There just doesn't seem like it's really anything helpful. Oh, hold on. This one's good. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday. Why does it say Sunday? And then Saturday. As a mysterious assailant attacked parked visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people. Sorry, I have food on my face. 3 people injured, one of which was admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state, oh my god, of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime, oh my god, were visibly shaken, one of whom said, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, next minute we heard screams coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking and set off, and the psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative for rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you had plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin you rented with us. Representative went on to further remind future and potential guests the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures on the website, which is nice, real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it. He's a real computer whiz. Oh my god, that's such small town energy. My nephew made it. He's a real computer whiz. Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna go to the parking. Hey guys, I've been fighting a bunch of shadow monsters.
Ready to go?
Yeah, I guess. Rifles.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
What?
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
A weird case.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
I think Logan's dead. Wait, her mind palace is actually the same as this office area?
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
He's like, yeah, it's me, duh.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
What's that?
I remember.
The end. Are we gonna play as Alan now?
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Hey, our house band.
Late night initiation 1.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
I love having the live action sections.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo!
That's the old Gods of Asgard, the band that was from the first game.
It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written.
This is the first game.
New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's a success.
Oh Dear Diner mug.
Best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Well. God, this is really interesting.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Alice is gone, dude. She's been gone for a long time.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Funny. In between with Mr. Door. That name's not just, like, by happenstance.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Neighbor of the Beast. Yeah, Old Gods of Asgard from the first game. Except they were old. They were elderly.
was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Oh my god, Casper Darling, that's the guy from Control. My interpretation of many worlds. There's Alan at the top. Casey in the corner. Who's that in the top right? Kind of looks like one of the deputies. I mean, it was the only number we saw. I made that pretty obvious.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me.
What the hell?
I had to get out.
To lead you on. What does that mean?
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Countless days, more like over a decade. Goals. Why is it that when I looked at here, popped up on that goals thing? Radio. Oh, he has a writer's board.
Mapping out a story.
Interesting.
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Interesting. The radio and the plot board. Doesn't let me zoom in. Place trapped. You must write to escape. Read me. Beware Scratch. Alice.
I had to write more.
Yeah, I get it.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
He keeps touching his forehead specifically.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who gives
Weird.
face to the famous detective in the film series.
They're breaking the fourth wall is Sam Lake. Sam Lake is a real person.
The writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this.
What? No, I don't want to go on there. Right? No, I have to. I'm not supposed to go there. It's supposed to be Alex Casey, not me.
Welcome back to the show. So,
Oh.
Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Oh my god, that's the Max Payne face.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
That's his real voice.
What's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired.
I love his voice so
Insomnia
much.
covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
This is very interesting. Oh, there's a door right here. Was that there? Or did I just go around before? Yep. Still locked. Five, 6, 5. That's the same. Is this gonna be the same? TV's off this time. What if you try and leave this way? Cafeteria. Nope. Oh.
Hello?
Toilets? If this is the janitor from Control. Oh my god, it's him.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
He's not a bit out there. He knows more than you. More than you give him credit. Oh, my green room. Why would I have my own picture in my green room? Hard-boiled diet. Surprised there's nothing to interact with. Where's the basement? I know we're wrapping around. Seeing maybe if there's different things or things that changed. Basement. I said it was something in a shoebox. That's a deer head.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in
Night Springs.
Night Springs.
Nice. That's awesome. I love Night Springs from the first one so much. It's so dark, I can't see like anything.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Oh. The angel lamp.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
I now have a shoulder bag.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream.
Whoa.
Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Interesting.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out. Shifting the
So
light in the
cool.
room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
That's so interesting. What's this? Just a work calendar. Here, look at here. Lotion and cigarettes. What else do you need? Oh no, that's not lotion. Looks like soap. I don't want to leave yet, though. What the fuck? Maybe I was just at the wrong angle. That seemed weird.
I needed to find another way out.
Oh. Well, fine. I guess I should go this way. Oh, Jesus. Don't like this.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger in the horror reel, it feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Wow. Okay, well, oh, shoebox. Shoebox can store your items. I can access stored items from any shoebox in the dark place. Interesting. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for me for today. This game's amazing. As expected. The first was such a good game. Control, I absolutely adore. Which, yeah, let me know if you guys want me to stream Control after this, because I would totally be down to stream that. But, what else was I gonna say? Yeah, the whole gist. Like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever. My subscriber goal thing is totally wrong now, because with the new month, I actually only have 2 subs right now. But if you do know anyone that has Prime, it's free. Sub for free. That way you can watch without ads. Help support. Yeah. I'll get this up on YouTube as soon as I can. Thanks for watching and hanging out. I'm done.